Virgil5p just subscribed for 29 months.
Yo! Chat? Whoa. Chat? Whoa. How we doing? How are we doing, chat? Dude. Okay, today's been a monumental day on many different ways. But YouTube vertical up and working tonight. I think it should work. There. Whew. Chat. You know how, like, Screamo artists apparently, like, rip their voice? I'm kind of scared I'm doing that with my voice. You know? Is that something I should probably be concerned about? There we go. TikTok's up and running. And let's hit it with the... Boom! Chat. How are we doing? Also, hold on. Oh my god, I have so many tabs open right now. Oh my god, so many tabs. What is happening? Dude, Windows is so buggy. Dude, Ferg coming in with tier 3 for 29 months. We can't go past that. We have to stop here. We have to definitely acknowledge that, brother. I appreciate that. How you doing, my guy? Still looking for it myself. Looking for what? What's up, Penguini? Hold on, let me welcome everyone in. Let me get the chats up and running first. We've been kind of slacking on that because of obviously we didn't need all the chats because it was bugging out. But now we have all the chats available. So let's make sure we get all of those going here. Okay, a little confused by that. Hold on one second. Sorry. I'll welcome everyone in just a second here. I just want to make sure everything's up and running. Okay, now that is weird. Huh. Okay. So one of the live streams is already not working. Please tell me TikTok's running. Live will begin shortly. But why? But why? Why are we struggling right now? Oh my lordy. What is happening? Oh my god. But why? Depends on the base. To be honest, I usually just make a funnel and recall the RC to funnel the other side so dragons go into the base. I think I'm missing something. Delayed stream, yeah. I was trying to make sure everything was running smoothly. So I did a test stream earlier. Everything worked then. And now I don't know. It's not working again. I don't get it. I don't get it. TikTok, you better start working. I swear to God, bro. What's the schedule for tonight? So we're going to do our Legends hits off rip here. Dude, what? Dude, guys, this is a 700 ranked reset here. Top 700 global reset. And we get this day. We get this day. Dude, what? Probably redeemed a beta. Yeah, I'll check in just a second. I'll make sure everything's going here. That is ridiculous. That is insane. TikTok's up and running. Finally, let's go. Yeah, so, whoa. I don't think we can really go negative, but if we can perfect, it might get insane. Bro's gonna get touched tomorrow. Dude, as long as I can hold up top, because there's only what, 7 days. There's only 7 days I have to survive. Now, I do have to move within those 7 days. So, yikes. But if I can somehow survive these last few days, and dude, honestly, I wouldn't even be opposed to dropping some shields. I have 3 days worth of shields I could drop if need be. I know some people, they're like, shield play, what a noob move kind of thing. But I don't know, dude. If I get the rank that I'm looking at here, dude, this might be generational run right here. You can't see when people are replying to other people. I can't. I cannot. Okay, let me welcome everyone in here. Let me welcome everyone. Shield play right there. That's what I'm saying. Especially because I'm going to be moving. So I have to survive 7 days. 5 days from now, I'm going to be moving. So I might just have to shield the last few days just because I won't be able to. I mean, I don't know how the move's going to work. I don't know how the internet's going to work fully set up. You know, it's going to be a little bit different. So I might just do it just cause it would be pretty solid. But let me welcome everyone in here. Dabrickashaw, welcome in. Reality, welcome in. Zanchi, welcome in. Slim Shady, welcome in. Debudge, welcome in. Penguini, the man, the myth, the legend. Can we get a shout out for my mans? Welcome in. Goobachu, welcome in. Miss Nikki, welcome in. Million, welcome in. Waffle Sniffer 9000, welcome in. L Tom, welcome in. The Boss, welcome in. Shide Gaming, welcome in. Supercell Veteran, welcome in. Snags, welcome in. Chili Charlie, welcome. Oh wait, no, this was 2 hours ago. Never mind. Oh, you know what?
Don't
Welcome
sell
to
free
you guys.
100 plus.
Hold on. Zanchi, Corrupted Goat, Prabby, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Prabby as well if we haven't already? Giga, welcome in. DeBudge, welcome in. Ferg, welcome in. Wally, welcome in. Grits and Gravy, can we get a shout out for Grits and Gravy as well? Welcome in. Yeezus, welcome in. Capsby, welcome in. Galaxies, welcome in. We have a dice roll for Prabby, which we can do. Bionic, welcome in. And Staglord, welcome in. Bro, you're reading way too old. I'm reading old? How does that work? How am I reading old? Alright. Chat. We're doing a dice roll right off rip here. We're looking for 18 here. We're at 14. We're looking for 18. If this hits 18, Prabby gets a gold pass. Here we go. Bang. 10. That's tough. Good attempt. Good attempt. Like, yeah, no, those were notifications from 2 hours ago. That's my bad. What's the best and easiest army to use right now? I've been using Root Rider Valkyrie so far. Maxed everything. At Wally. I personally, I'm liking dragons. I think A, it's super simple, and B, I still think, especially if you do it right, I've been destroying with it. So. Should I rush from Town Hall 10? Depends on where you're going and what account you're on. If you're on a alternative account, I would say go for it, honestly. Rush to your heart's content. If you're on an alt account, I say rush crazily if you want to. If you're on a main account and you're only Town Hall 10, I'd say probably hold off on it. Can I get a gold pass attempt? If TikTok fills up the like bar or the follow bar, you guys get a group effort for a gold pass attempt. Otherwise, the other website, the purple website, has its own variant. I'm fixing my rush. The only thing that isn't maxed is Town Hall 10 and is my laboratory items. Don't get me wrong, the laboratory is something you're going to want to do. However, if you have at least kind of the stuff that you're going to be using at the, like, not only your town hall, but future town halls, I think you're fine. How many likes is the bar? Just did 1K. Actually? Oh yeah, there is 1K. Maybe it's lacking a little bit, I don't know. It's been a hot second since I've done. I don't know what it's set to, because that looks like it's set to like 20K almost. I don't know. I guess we'll see, and maybe I'll switch it depending. I spam E-Drags at Town Hall 15. That hurts me a little bit. If it works for you, though, hey, I know some really good E-Drag players that can really make it work. I think Piggy, if you see him in chat, I think he used to do E-Dragons at Town Hall 10. He kind of slammed with them, to be honest with you. Chat. So before stream, I ordered some McDonald's. Just because I needed something kind of quick before stream. And that's kind of why I was delayed, because I was eating. Dude, I don't know if the worker was pulling a prank on me or something. Dude, I got a Big Mac. Okay, well, first of all, I opened the bag, right? The fries are literally upside down. They're the wrong size. Which I'm like, whatever. A medium to a large isn't really that difference. The thing that got me, and the thing that kind of like, dude, the Big Mac, instead of mac sauce, had mayo on it. What? So I don't know if I was getting like some sort of prank on me or something. I don't know how that goes. Don't get me wrong. Definitely mayo is not a substitute for mac sauce, but it wasn't bad. It just, you should call for a refund. I did end up refunding for DoorDash, and DoorDash went like above and beyond. It was insane. They went crazy with it, but Someone unloaded on your Big Mac. Oh, okay. No. Oh no, not the. Dude, I hope it was mayo. Is all I'm saying. Did you take it back? No, I DoorDashed it. So I don't know. I submitted a picture. It was so weird. I don't know. Big Mac sucks regardless though. All bread and veggies. I love veggies. Bread, whatever. I could take it or leave it. But dude, veggies. Like if I'm ordering anything, whether it's like a pizza or a burger, dude, I'm adding toppings on toppings, bro. Onions, lettuce, sauces, bro. Dude, bacon. Dude, I love the toppings on everything. Done that a couple of times when I worked there. Any reason though? Did you like dislike the person? Or were you just like, you know what? For this particular burger, I'm gonna put mayo instead of Big Mac sauce. Big Mac, no lettuce goes hard. Perfect burger that doesn't fall apart because heaps of lettuce. Dude, I'm gonna be honest, and this feels like an old person kind of thing. But as I went through my life, I started to really enjoy lettuce. Like, on my burgers, if the lettuce isn't on, like, my tacos, I'm like, man, that kind of, eh. Dude, I actually, like, I don't know what it is. Accident, sometimes it gets busy and you just don't keep track of all the burgers and packed. Okay. Dude, I don't know. I was like, I have a very unique name, if anyone doesn't know that. And, yeah, I don't know. I'm like, did someone recognize me and is like, you know what, screw this guy in particular or something? You know?
Big Wardle just subscribed for 61 months.
Dude, Big Ward coming in here with the 61 months in a row. Jesus, bro. 61 months. Dude, no one's beaten him on the longest sub. Question is, who here has a longer following age than that? Because I don't even know if anyone does. What is 61 months? That's over 5 years. Is that 6 years? It's almost 6 years, right? One more month and that's 6 years? Or am I tripping? Math? Chat, what's 61 divided by 12? It's almost 6? Okay. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look here. So we have a double rage. Okay, not bad, not bad. Rages leave a little bit to be desired.
One of the boys in Navi used this today.
One of the boys in Navi used this today? Gotcha. Personally, oh, but the heroes. Okay, the heroes could be raged as well. Okay. I was gonna say, I feel like the rage needs something else to be a little bit more of an oomph. Just because, like, the Scattershot rage, huge. Multi-Infernos, huge. Expos, I mean, they're not bad. The heroes potentially being raged, I think, is kind of the perfect combo. There's not too much value around the rages where, like, they're something you definitely want to RC dive, but it definitely has some power behind it. Multi-gear tower instead of a monolith covering the town hall. That's kind of interesting. Air sweepers bait and attack through the town hall. You have the king and the minion prince. Low key, I'd probably put the barbarian king in front of the minion prince because you'd kind of want the king to be tanked for, or tanking before the minion prince gets engaged with. Right now I feel like it's like a 50-50, especially if you come through the town hall, which one you get. I think the king sacrificing himself for the minion prince to be able to put out damage is a lot better, in my opinion. Okay, I like this combo. Multi-Inferno takes out all of the lower spammy troops. Monolith takes out the hard-hitting troops. Queen, anti-queen compartment, very solid. Looks like there's some pretty good anti-RC dive stuff too on the outside, especially over here by the rage tower compartments. Makes sense. Okay. Alrighty. I think the upgrades are very solid. I think this is actually a pretty saucy base. I won't lie, maybe not my entirely favorite fire spitters, but I think they cover majority, and the dead space isn't really somewhere where you're going to get approached from. You know, because you have dead space like up here, you have dead space like down by the queen, and I think for the most part, that's manageable for dead space. That's not bad. I think this is an extremely solid balanced base. I'll give it, personally, I'll give it a 9.5. I'll give it a 9.5. Again, very, very, very small changes. Again, personally, I'd put the king in front of the minion prince just for a little bit of tanking. But I think this is a beautiful base regardless. I like this. I remember following a cricket at night because I was bored. Did you find it? Or were you literally just like stalking it back to the place? Thanks, Prabby. Alrighty, chat. I've been enjoying the rushing series. I'm on episode 5. I like making it. I feel so bad because of the moving. This episode, little spoilers. I realized that I move out in 5 days, and I have not started packing. So, chat, this next week in particular is going to be extremely, extremely busy. So this is not going to be a deep dive. He didn't do a deep dive, but he did do enough coins to do like at least a checkup here. This Rage Tower compartment, or at least this Multi-Inferno, is a little misplaced. This Rage Tower compartment, or this Rage, isn't really providing too much. I feel like that's probably supposed to be an Invis, to be honest, and he might just be new to Tunnel... No, he's not new to Tunnel 15. He's got a lot of upgrades. So, a misplaced Multi-Inferno. I'm assuming this is supposed to be an Invis. Even if it wasn't Invis, it's not my favorite Invis style. Clan Castle's pretty centralized. Does have the Minion Prince. Oh, this is weird. Grand Warden on top, but then two of the... Okay, so it's a lopsided kind of base here. Having two of the strongest heroes on one corner section, kind of interesting. Plus, this is more of an older style. There's not much anti-RC dive on this, as far as I can tell. I don't think this is a bad base. I think the upgrades are pretty solid. I think the design definitely has a little bit of flaws in it, for sure. And it's not something I would personally run, especially because of new base building metas and whatnot. I think it's solid. I think he could definitely win some defenses for sure. But I think in the top competitive kind of stuff, against other Tunnel 15s, I think it could be spicier. So for that reason, I'm going to give it just a straight 8 out of 10. Just a straight 8 out of 10. You're definitely winning some defenses. There is stuff you can improve on this base. But, I mean, the upgrades are pretty solid, I won't lie. Shoot 'em up. Coming in with a raid of 6. Yo, can we get a shout out for Shoot 'em up? Brother. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. I never changed the base from when I was at Town Hall 14. I mean, you still had to place your spell towers and whatnot, right? Alright, Keegan, we got a base review here, and then we're going to have to chat, we're going to have to lock in. This is an insane day, an insane opportunity. We need to lock in, alright? Like, the biggest lock-in you guys have ever seen. Like, no distractions, no nothing, chat. We gotta cook. Eric, I did not see your base review, but I see it now. I think what I'm going to do is I will do the base review after at least like 1 or 2 attacks, because I do want to keep it moving. Even though I do like doing base reviews, I like to at least have some attacks in there, you know? This is definitely, I think, a base I've seen pretty recently. That's an insane Rage Tower compartment. So is this one here. This base is kind of weird because, first of all, I think this is a base design. Yes, okay. This is a base design from, like, I think 2 months ago, maybe 3 months ago. I think this is Spiz. I have a variant of this base design. I think the original. Basically, the Town Hall, I think, is, like, right where this monolith is. And then the monolith is where the clan castle is. But this is tweaked in a way where the Rage Tower compartment looks about the same. But this, I believe, is a poison. I believe. Or maybe one of these are a poison. I can't remember. But it completely changes kind of the dynamic here. In the sense of you kind of either want to push into a Rage Tower compartment, the top one or the bottom one. But at the same time, at least for air attacks, you also want to get the sweepers. And these are kind of on the side. Typically, I like to funnel via the side. And what I mean by that is I like to take out the non-main sections here for funneling purposes. But considering there's 2 rages, I feel like that kind of forces your hand to kind of go through one of them. Otherwise, you're gonna be in a really big trouble. And I'm not gonna lie, I don't even know which one I'd want to do. I like this base just because it gives you a lot of decisions you have to make. So I do like that for that reason. I know this design, at least the town hall in the center, worked really well. I don't know how the town hall being not in the center would change it up, but these fire spitters are in a very, very good range here. They cover, there's like minimal dead space between them. If you go right into the town hall, both of them are probably going to hit. And because they're on the back end, they'd probably be raged up. So you're either popping a warden ability pretty early or something, because that's a lot of damage. And I think that's kind of insane. I like this base just purely because of the decisions you have to make on it. I could see this being tricky. For sure. I could definitely see this one being tricky. I'll give it a 9.5 as well. The only thing I'm losing points on is because it's kind of close to a pretty... I mean, it's copied but then altered, which I think is good. Maybe I could give it closer to a 10 out of 10. You know, I'll give it a 10 out of 10. I'll give it a 10 out of 10. It is altered, I think, enough, and it definitely changes the play to it. I just attacked it and it took out my entire bottom compartment with the RC. Your RC did. Okay, chat, here we go. Who is ready? Eric, I will get to your base review at some point here. And someone did ask a while ago what the schedule is for the stream. We're going to do our Legends hits. Then we are going to do the 10 Gold Pass giveaway. We're probably going to do a lot of Raid Weekend, and there's a war going on, so maybe if we can look at some live attacks, we'll do so. However, I do want to make this kind of a shorter stream, just again, because I have not started packing, and I move out in 5 days, and that kind of concerns me. So, the icon on the right side of chat bar. What's going on? Oh, okay, yeah. You're telling him how to. Gotcha. All right, here we go, chat. Our first cold attack. Here we go. Our first cold attack here. If I'm completely honest here, chat, these bases, for some reason, have been saucing me. I failed the other day on a base very similar to this. Concerns me too how easy it was to get in here. Whew. Like, it scares me, chat. I don't trust it. Something doesn't seem right. That doesn't feel right, chat. I don't know. I don't know, chat. That just feels weird. took out the whole base. That was a big chunk. I don't know why. I don't know. Alrighty. You just suied your Royal Champion? Why'd you drop the Royal Champion alone? There's something extremely meta right now called an RC dive, where you drop your RC with some invis spells, and as you can see, how much value she got out of that is crazy. I mean, she took up a whole Rage Tower compartment, tons of key defenses, being not only the Gear Tower, but the Monolith. It's insane. How are the hits so far? This is our first hit, Max. And, I mean, we kind of demolished that, I won't lie. Chat. What are the odds we get a legendary right here? What are the odds? Some might say 2%. And you'd probably be pretty correct on that. Is it actually 1%? I thought it was 2%. Alrighty. Let me request here. Let me do another base review. We have Eric's base review. We'll do this one here, and I think we should all be caught up. We should be fine. Alright, let's take a look. Is this way? Am I tripping? Didn't you show this already?
Eric is so hot.
Did you change things? Why do I feel like I've saw this already? You received a base like this, not before, now it's altered. Interesting. Okay. I think one of my biggest issues was, now I'll still kind of sit like it. I feel like an RC dive, I'll do a different color here. I feel like an RC dive is pretty easy to set a funnel on this base. Unless you have like a, ooh, what are the odds you have a hidden Tesla like right here? And like right here. That would be annoying. Why do I feel like that's the case? Dude, what is this dotted line? What is that, chat? I don't get that. What is that? Dude, I don't understand Apple. I don't understand it. Dude, what is that? I don't know. I feel like it's very easy to funnel on, which kind of concerns me. And I do think the value that you get for the funnel is pretty significant. I mean, those are some pretty solid defenses that you'd get. Now, obviously, the core is kind of where you make or break, and maybe this is really good against anti-root riders. Unfortunately, I don't do root riders, so I don't. Oh, I can see where the hidden Teslas are. I'm stupid. I don't know. Against at least RC dive dragons, this is not my favorite base by any means. Root riders, maybe it's a different story. I don't know. I can't speak from that. Triple ice golem and okay, that's annoying. I won't lie. That is, especially with the fire spitters and everything. I think I could see that being pretty annoying. The only problem is though, I feel like there's not much. Like there's some key defenses for sure. But I don't know. 4 defense can. I guess I can't be counting out the multi-infernos. A lot of delayed attacks because of the CC. Okay, maybe they do some damage. I could see it being annoying. I don't know. I guess I can't speak from an anti-root rider strategy spot. I don't like the minion prince necessarily being out on his own, unless they attack away from the town hall. If they attack away from the town hall, I can see this base actually being pretty monstrous, to be honest with you. But I think if they attack through the town hall, I think it's I'll give it a 9. I think it's solid.
Spikely_2 just cheered 1,000
I'll give it a 9.
bits.
I think it's solid. I think it's really easy to fun around.
9GOG0Q90. I've been the primary base designer for my clan, so I would love some feedback.
Love some feedback? Alright. Let's take a look here. Then after this chat, we lock in, okay? Alright. So, again, multi-gear and covering the town hall. I didn't know that that was something that people are doing, to be honest with you. I could see it. The multi-gear tower is insane building. And I do like it being smaller range. Multi-inferno's kind of covering... okay, pretty solid. Takes out kind of the smaller stuff so the multi-gear tower can focus on some heavy hitters. Not a massive fan for the ricochet cannons being like this. I know that's supposed to be for, like, anti-queen or something like that. I'm just trying to think. Where would I place the... Oh, ooh. Okay. You do have it slightly covered here. But I'm looking at this specifically. And you do... Again, you have it changed a bit. But... I wonder if you, could you hit an angle instead? Yeah, you could totally hit this angle here instead. Place the queen, like, right here. She'd have to take this out first, but if you just delay the arrow, I think you're still hitting pretty much everything there. That's a crazy arrow. Which, then, in turn, if you do arrow from there, means that she's not attacking from here. I don't know why. Again, I don't know this in particular here. I feel like... I don't know. Not my thing. So, okay, the crazy arrow value. Ricochet cannon. Oh, you have all of your stuff on the outside here. Multi-gear tower. I liked the core of this base. I think this section here is pretty nice. I think the clan castle is very centralized. I love the fire spitters being on the opposite side of the scatter shots. I think it provides you attack either through the scatter shots or you have them on the back end, and the fire spitters do a lot of damage. I do like that. I don't know. I think you'd have to switch up the air defenses. And personally, again, I think having the multi-archer, the gear towers being more on the inside is definitely more worth it. A wandering queen or wandering king, I feel like could do quite a bit of damage to that. I know you have the monolith covering this, but I don't know. I feel like as of right now, I was gonna say that maybe a minion prince can take out, or not a minion prince, a minion itself could take out this stuff, but I guess the monolith does have enough range. Maybe a baby dragon, depending on the placement, could take out that. I think that's a little unfortunate. Upgrades are definitely slacking a little bit, but we're more looking on design here. Also, I feel like double poison on one side of the base is pretty bold, especially because if you, let's say if you attacked in from this top section, this top corner, there's a good chance, and there's a large overlap where you bait out both poisons at the same spot. I think it'd be right around here. Depends on how you're approaching the base, but if you have troops there, both of them might trigger at the same time, and so I don't like really having poisons too close to each other where they would potentially overlap and lose a ton of value. I like poisons; they're guaranteed damage, but if you're losing out on an entire poison potentially, not my favorite thing. The core is spicy. The outside, a little lacking. Not my favorite outside. Personally, I'd probably give this like a, currently with your upgrades, I'd probably give it like a 7. Fully maxed out, I'd probably give it like an 8. I think you could definitely still win defenses from it for sure. Again, the core is, I think, very solid. I think the outside is where you could improve on. That's my take. Obviously, I don't know everything, so take what I say with a grain of salt. But that's how I see it. That being said, chat, we continue on. You responded so quick. I appreciate that. I try. There's a lot of people that would say I do not. Alright, ooh. Ooh. Ew. Wait, this base is kind of insane. Hold on. Wait, this base is actually kind of insane. Ooh. 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 Is anyone else feeling the pressure right now? Perfect. Can we get that out? Dip out, dip out! Perfect. Actually, maybe that wasn't. Queen! Queen! No! Queen! Ah! Sorry. Excuse myself. Excuse me. I have no idea what that noise was, chat. I have absolutely no idea what that noise was. A fatal pig? Or feral pig? What does a creator code help with? So, it doesn't unfortunately give you guys any benefits. It would be kind of cool if some sort of way it would give you guys benefits. However, when you guys do put in a creator code, instead of 100% of the revenue going to Supercell, you actually get to split off some of that revenue that you would be going to Supercell to the creator, and it helps support. Which is super, super helpful. Can we see your legends hits from yesterday? 100%. I believe I failed yesterday one attack, and that was the first attack I failed within 3 days. Dude, oh my god, you guys are going insane.
Javatavius 420 just subscribed for 39 months. Almost 40 months lol. Also, do you think maybe in the future I could join Zika Down 3? I just started getting back into the...
100%. Dude, I would make room in the main clan if you're a high enough town hall. I don't know what you're currently at. Brother, 100%. I would make room for you. You might still have to just go through the system in the Discord. Just be like, yo, Hip said I'd get a free ride kind of thing. And I'm sure people know you. If not, they can talk to me, or you can talk to me, or I can figure something out. But dude, I appreciate the 39 months. Absolutely insane. Absolute dub. You know what? 100K raffle for that bad boy right there.
Do I get a free ride?
Do I get a free ride for what? Into the clan as well, dude. If aren't you already in, or am I tripping? Also, I'm getting attacked. I'm getting slammed. Chat, I gotta take this base off. This base is not running well in war. Wait, did I get slammed by E-Dragons? There's no shot. I will retire right here, right now. Hold on. Oh, it was only one. It was only one. It was only one, guys. It was only one. It was only one. It was only one. Dang, wait, Joker was on top of it. Oh, uh-oh. Dude, losing your warden that early is terrible. Shows hits from yesterday. I can't do that, sorry. A little distracted by live content, but I can do that. I'm not gonna lie, this is an insane funnel going in here, but the warden not being on is huge. Ooh. 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 Oh my god. Ugh. Everything's dead. I'm surprised his queen is still alive. I'm gonna be straight honest. W Prabby, W. Is this the sponsor giveaway? It is. Yes, it is. Alright. Someone wanted to see my attacks from yesterday. This was my attacks from yesterday. Alright, here we go, chat. Ooh, I have a thing. Surely Expo, I think, right? There we go. Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. We continue on right after I get some troops. Right after I get some troops here. Got a question. Would Dark Clash on Clans be better named than Dark BTD? You know, as someone that plays BTD, I like the name BTD, but I feel like you're super into Clash of Clans right now, so you know, I think it's more fitting. I think it's more fitting. Do you approve of the new emote? Yeah. I said that yesterday, or 2 days ago. I do like it. I do like it a lot. Little pinch cheek. Chicken arms, welcome in, my guy. Never knew BTD was for balloons, right? Ed's going crazy. Pretty much a coin toss to see who wins the other points. Can you show what went wrong in the miss? Yeah, I can. Probably not. I'll do my attack, but if you remind me, I can do that. If I remember correctly, the RC AI was going bonkers, bro. Here we go. Another attack here. Let's go. Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Chat, I am 1 for 2 on this base. I believe I've attacked this base twice. I failed once, and I won the previous time. Whew, here we go.
Unload on its smiley face.
I think we're gonna hit the tornado trap here. Give it to me, give it to me. Yeah, that's right, that's right, that's right. completely swing on the air defense that I need, or the sweeper that I need. That's tough. It's a pro's base. I think this is Spizz's base. Unironically, it's the base I'm running. And you saw how great it was today. But, dude, I think we just dissected this bad boy right here. Put it on the operating table and just dissected it. Alright. Whew. Party lights, you think so? Alexa? Party lights. Alright, come on, Clash Gods. That's what Spiz currently is Spiz running. I know Spiz posted it on Twitter a few days ago. In case you guys, for whatever reason, don't know who Spiz is a insane pusher in Legends. Dude is a absolute monster. So if like he's running something, that like that's a good base to run, if that makes sense. Oh, Cell's in here? What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Yo, W day hit, dude, right, Mr. A? Dude, 218 on a 700 reset is stupid. Actually stupid. Actually stupid. Oh, that's an insane fireball, I can't even lie. That was an insane fireball. I'm using the same base. I got 240 for 6 so far. What reset? See, my problem is there's still a week left, and I think this base is going to catch. It's going to catch on so much very quickly in the next few days, which also means that I think a lot of people are going to learn to attack it very quickly. So I don't know. I almost kind of want to get a different base design for the last little bit here, but I don't even know what I would run. I don't even know if it'll matter. I'm so high up now, assuming I go perfect, that I feel like the people that are going to be attacking are just going to be insanely good regardless, you know? As Ferg put it, I think I'm gonna get touched. Dude, these Super Yetis are crazy. It's so weird too, because I've seen armies where they fall over and they suck. And then I see armies like this where it just seems like they're just steamrolling the base. So I don't know. Want to review my base? Spuds? All the information is right up here. Okay, this is not the... Chat, I don't know if you guys have realized, but I have a lot of shirts that are the same. I found out that one of them has a hole in my armpit. I wasn't sure if it was this shirt or not. Armpit reveal when? Might be sooner than you think, considering there's already a hole in it. All right, here we go, chat. We continue on. Oh, I attacked this base the other day. I forget how I attacked it. I think it went really solidly. I can't remember. I don't remember how I attacked it. Insane RC dive. Ooh. I think this is exactly how it went last time, and I am not opposed to that. Okay, we do get the fire spitter. Cool. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think I go like this. Oh, my queen's definitely gonna get sauced right here. He did not unload. W Beard? Are you saying to me? Are you saying to, are you replying to someone? Because I can't see if you're replying to someone. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I need to shave so badly. Not like a full shave, but I gotta shave pretty badly. In-game friend? Dude, heck yeah. Dude, sauce me your player code, we can take a look. Or, well, I can add you. Actual W. Absolute W. Alright, where am I at right now? Okay. I have 4 more attacks. In order to go positive, I need to do like 1.5. Whew. Should I drop mine? What are you looking for? Spuds, again, the base review stuff is up top here. I'm in the clan. Typically, okay, yeah, I gotcha. Typically, I do like to just do the codes, so I don't like looking through stuff. But the clan's not too bad. There we go. Dude, if I have to scroll through my friends list, there's so many people on my friends list, it's insane. Some people will be like, oh yeah, I'm on your friends list. I'm like, so then I have to like scroll through, and good chance I miss them the first time through. Let's see the war map. Got you. Should we watch a live attack here? Someone redeemed camera to the right, did they? If someone redeems that, can we refund it? I don't have the setup for this setup on the opposite side. I know it is on the right side, but the camera to the left isn't working. Oh my god, hi at Jenna Earth. Yeah, dude, I haven't seen Brahmer in forever. Or not Brahmer. How you doing, Brahmer? If you guys want a base review, again, the information is right above my head. Oh my god, they're just destroying this base. Sorry, I had an ad right after I asked. What'd you ask? Hip, Tom said in my DMs that he wants to visit you. He'll jump on your bed. I mean, Tom does, I think, out of everyone, I think he lives the closest. Did I miss the giveaway? Not yet, not yet. We'll do it after the Legends hits. Which we're only halfway through right now. Crispy's coming in here? Yo, brother, wait, why do we have a... Who put a thumbs down? Who put a thumbs down? Brother, I appreciate it. I can't accept it. Apparently I'm not a... I don't know if Crispy's looking for an actual, like, acceptor, or if he's just saying that. Either way, I appreciate it, my guy. Can we get a shout out for Crispy in the chat? Can we also refund the camera to the left? That's not currently... Again, I don't have this set up for the new system. Unfortunately. Here we go. Can you review my base? See, this is what I'm concerned about, bro. All the information's right up top here. Dude, see, this is what concerns me, guys. I feel like everyone's going to be attacking. Or everyone's going to be running this base in like 2 days here. Alright, can we work our magic yet again? Ooh. Okay. Oh, this is gonna get wild. Okay, I do not like this setup right now. Especially because that arrow did... Okay, uh-oh. Guys. Well, that kind of sucks. Okay, so it won't be a perfect day. The one singular skeleton spawn RNG. Oh, that kind of sucks. Dude, it's a tough base. It's either I slam it or I get... So
You're watching smiley face.
I'm 2 for 4. I'm 2 for 4. I lost. Tripled. Lost again. Yeah, the multi-gear tower is going insane. Dude, these triple multi-infernals in the core is even scarier. Luckily, we are going to get a relatively high percentage, so that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Kind of stings, won't lie. Interesting layout. Yeah, dude, whoever made this must hate people. I think people will, whoever built this or runs this Just wants to see people suffer, because I'm suffering right now. I'm just kidding. This is a tough base. Alright, we're not going to wait on the archer. Bro, you run it? That's fine. We still got some decently high percentage here. We got some decently high percentage. If that's our only fail, I'll take that. Lock in. We need to lock in. We need to lock in for sure. We go back in. We go back in. I swear if I run into this base again, I'm going to blame Spiz. Okay. Whew. Gaku? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. I think I know kind of how I want to attack this. I'm not going to lie. I know it's like a really kind of old type of base design. Still not like massively confident. Really? You go for the king? Thank you. Whew. Okay. Ah! Ah! Chat, hold on. You guys don't know that tech. You guys don't know that tech. Trust me. Crazy tech right there. See, look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Raged. See, chat, crazy tech. Crazy tech right there. I didn't want to reveal that secret strategy until very late on. But I decided against Gaku, I should probably show that forbidden tech of dropping the rage in no man's land here. Long less tech. Dude, okay, I think I'm panicking a little bit. We need to calm down, guys. We need to calm down. Whew. Calm down. Calm down. We're chilling. Chat, we're big chilling. So chilling. Alright, we have 2 more attacks. If I perfect out, because we lost 1 attack, as of right now, if we go perfect, we go 5, 9, 7, 6, which puts me... When's the heart rate stream? Dude, I would love to get a heart rate monitor for stream, but I cannot be spending much right now, especially with moving. What's the max amount of walls you can have? 250. All right. Oh. Okay.
Bro, like I said, you get attacked by unknown people and I get attacked by 50 plus global ranked.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh, I looked away for a second. I let my RC die. That kind of sucks. Dude, my minion prince is going into like La La Land right now. Ugh. I was really relying on my minion prince to start like kind of clutching up here, but Buddy just straight up did not do anything. Oh my lord, this should have been a very easy attack, and my minion prince, I swear. It's gonna come down to time, I think. And I think we're gonna fail. The king's gonna be an issue. Oh my lord. Nah, this base should have been at least relatively easy. My RC dive was really bad. I should have saved my RC, which I didn't do. I looked away for a second to I tried to get my Warden on there. Warden was taking forever to cover troops, and then by the time I looked back, my RC was dead, which sucks. I think if I would have saved my RC, this would have been an easy triple. And then my minion prince was just going off into La La Land. That kind of sucks. Ugh, that's another 9 trophies down. Nah, I would not invest on the queen. Maybe I don't know where she was at, but yeah, maybe the queen would have been good. So here, I think, where is it? I think it's like right here. I'm focusing on the Warden because they're going into high spot. I should have placed the invis on my RC. If my RC would have survived this compartment, completely different story. I'm trying to watch my Warden to make sure everything's still in the Warden ability, and I couldn't tell. I actually couldn't tell. Maybe I could have popped it here and maybe it would have been fine, but I do right there. Invis on the queen right here. Yeah, that could have been clutch. There's a lot of things I could have done there. I will stick by it. I think that base should have been pretty easy triple. Kind of unfortunate. There's a lot of things I could have done there, and I just didn't. What CC do I use at my Town Hall 10 for Zap Witch? For attacking? Ice Golem, Yetis, Bowlers, stuff like that. Alright, man, that kind of tough. We could have gotten a 5.987. Best we're looking at is a 5.967 now. That's unfortunate. I have an important question. Wait, for what part? Recommended stream? Oh, wait, is this Twitter? Oh, no. I guess I don't know what's happening. Just that you put me on, like, recommended, or... What's the creator code for? So if you ever buy anything in the game, like if you're looking at this Chiefs bargain here, which is a very nice deal, if you have a creator code attached, instead of 100% of the revenue going to Supercell, Supercell gives me a little bit of a cut, which helps support me. Instead of 100% of the revenue going to Supercell, I get a little bit, which is super, super nice and helps support me. Alrighty, chat. We gotta focus up here. We gotta focus up here. Oh, come on. Last attack here. Okay. I think I know what I want to do. That's disgusting. That is a disgusting angle. Chat, you guys always ask why I placed the giant there. That is exactly the reason. Why do you place the giant? That exact purpose right there. That literal exact purpose. Okay, that kind of just sucks. Okay, that really sucks again. Both of my headhunters got springed by traps. That sucks. Minion Prince is feeling very, very ambitious on that one. Time's looking scary right now, I won't lie. Time's looking extremely scary. I feel like we're moving in slow motion right now. I feel like we're moving in slow motion right now. This is like I swear this is like the slowest attack. gonna be another fail. Why did that attack go so fucking slowly? Oh my lord. Okay, I gotta look this back. I gotta look this back here. Why was that so ungodly slow? Why was that so fucking slow? I gotta know. I gotta know why we were moving on a snail's pace here. Same RC charge. We get the queen right in there. Place the RC. Poison. This poison gets double value here, but like I don't know. I think we just hit like literally every damn trap on this base. Like every trap that could have stunned us, locked us, anything that could have slowed us fucking down, I think we just fucking hit. Oh. I think that's just what it was. And unfortunately these hidden Teslas are in perfect positions. I couldn't set up funnels. It's not that I didn't have cleanup, it's the fact I couldn't place cleanup. Oh well. Top 200 global. That will definitely change up over the next 2 hours here. Really sucks that we could have gotten a top 50, but I don't know. Things just started going really fucking south there. That should not have been a time fail. That felt so goddamn slow. That was terrible. Yeah, it sucks. Thank you, Broyel. I appreciate the coaching. You know, I'm very glad for the coaching here. You should have put a siege barracks at 1 o'clock. Yeah, that's tough. What did we end up going? 292. Yikes. W backseat gamers. Oh yeah. Fantastic. You know, I'm very welcoming to backseat gaming. I think the real moments to shine is when the Town Hall 10 is telling me how to play. $292. That's crazy. Still crazy day. Keep your head high. Nah, true. Plus 74 is still pretty good. It could have been a plus like 102, I think. Would have been the best scenario. I don't know, we just started fumbling really hard here. Started fumbling so hard. That sucks. Also, can we get a shout out for Tom Nub? How you doing, my guy? Plus 74 at 5,800 plus is not good. It's great. True. That's true. Again, it's one of those things, right? I was talking about this literally last night. Someone was asking, like, are the people that push at high legends lucky, or are they, like, really good? And I think I said it was a combo of both. I think everyone throughout their season gets good luck, right? Today was my good luck. I think the really good players know how to capitalize on that good luck, and that's where the skill aspect comes in. Unfortunately, it started off fantastic, but I don't know, huge fumble at the end there. Do you like the difficulty of this meta? I think it's solid. I think it's good. It went perfect today, almost ended with a 1-star. Oof, that's tough. Ending with a 1-star. Someone was just saying that yesterday happened to them. That type of defense at 5,900 is crazy. Yeah, no, it, again, absolutely, and the 1-star, absurd, actually insane. Again, I'm happy. I'm very, very glad I am where I'm at. However, at the same time, I knew I could have been more. That's kind of the thing. That being said, chat, we do have a 10 gold pass giveaway. So who's trying to win a gold pass? How does someone get a 59%? Dude, I have no idea. I haven't checked out the bases, or I haven't checked out the attacks. I don't know. I don't get it. And part of me is like, dude, part of me is like, I need to switch the base because I feel like everyone's starting to use it, but at the same time, I don't know. I guess I keep it, you know? Alrighty, chat. We have the wheel for gold passes here. Remember, there is 10 people. 10 people that can win here. Dude, whoever, again, I don't know who, I forget who told me to do it this way instead, where I can put the amount of tickets in this way. It makes it so much nicer. Yeah, I have 2 chats. Broyal, you can see it right down here, I think. I think you can keep it until you take close to 320, yeah. I think even if so, I might run it an additional day. If I get 2 days back to back where I get 320, then I'll look into something else. How do we join? So this is how this works. Because I get asked this every single time. This is closed. There is no way to enter this giveaway. You can enter more of them in the Discord. There will be another one starting probably tonight. So if you join the Discord and keep an eye on the giveaway section, keep an eye on it, because I see a lot of people ask me, again, every single time that we do these, they're like, how do I join? How do I join? And then I don't know. People don't end up joining after, which I guess is fine. Good for the people that do end up doing it. However, one second, I'm just opening up my notepad. Okay, sorry, I'm opening up notepad. Alright. 10 gold pass winners. Are you selecting clan members? No, Katie. Also, how you doing? We had a sponsorship, and these are the people that can potentially win. So, I think we have 26 people entered. 10 of them will win, so the odds are very solid right now. But we're going to just kind of go through and do that. Here we go. First spin. Who do we got? Dude, Tom's section is massive. And I mean that in whatever way you want to take that. We got the Budge coming off. Big dubs, claps, claps. Woo. Is that a fat joke? Okay, maybe not all the ways that you can take it. No, that was not. Oh. There we go. Tom got it. Big dubs, big dubs. I'm not shocked. Tom had the most entries out of anyone. All right. Pay to win? Yeah, gosh, right? Paying to win a gold pass. All right, here we go. Chat, 8 more entries. 8 more winners here. We got refined. Big dubs, big dubs. Chat, it is so hot in my room right now. I don't understand. I think my my air conditioning is doing that one thing where it just doesn't want to kick in. I feel like I am dying of heat. How it's so cold this week? Dude, I might open my window straight up. My air conditioning's not kicking in. I also think that my what's it called? I think my PC kicks up a lot of heat. Joker, congrats. There was a frost warning last night. Dude, what is Wisconsin weather, bro? Ooh. I thought we were going to get into the smaller section here. Reality. Chat, that is our halfway mark. We have 5 more gold passes to give away. Actually, I'm just going to do this real quick here. Who's trying to say some weird stuff in chat? Who's saying weird stuff? Do I got a sub to join? No. These all you have to do is in the giveaway section in the Discord. We have sponsorships that we do, and I like to give back part of the sponsorships to you guys. So, for the people that participate, they get entered in depending on, I guess, what they all achieve within there. It's open to pretty much anyone. New sponsor starting soon. I could probably start it tonight. All right. And the cool thing is too, and I Jesus, what a stutter right there. I think the games are pretty fun, or at least I try to find the most fun ones to do. And I mean, you're never bored because you're trying different ones, you know. A million. Big dubs, congrats. I want to see a tiny one win. Does putting these sections like this improve the odds of the... Because, like, they're the same percentage. They're the same percentage, but for some reason, it feels like... Am I tripping, but does it feel crazier in their... Odds should be the same. That's what I'm saying. Like, it should be. And it even says the odds on the side here. But it, for some reason, it just... I don't know, it feels different. Alright, we have 3 more people. 3 more people here. Oh, don't snipe. Don't snipe. He could not snipe the win there. That's unfortunate. Abby gets the dub here. Buddy is living up to his name. Alright, here we go. Dude, Corrupt Goat has such a high percent right now. I also, by the way, I already bought all the codes, the voucher codes. So what's going to happen is literally after the stream, I can just message you guys straight up, and you guys can have voucher links right to redeem for gold passes right off rip. Corrupt Goat. Chat, we have one last winner here. We have one last winner. Pick someone. Pick someone. Pick one person, write it in chat. This is the last winner here. You know what? For some reason, I think Big Boss 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's my lock-in. That's my lock-in here. One more winner, chat. Dude, if Big Boss wins, I feel like there's going to be some cheating allegations going on. All right, here we go. Here we go. Last winner here. Clash God 6969 6969 6969. Congratulations. Those are the 10 winners here for the 10 gold pass giveaway here. We got Debudge, Tom, Refined, Joker, Reality, A Million, Payslip, Abby, Corrupt Goat, and Clash God. Big dubs, big dubs. Congratulations to these guys. I will DM you. If you guys want to get preemptively on top of it, you guys can DM me. Saves me some time to try to track down, especially if you guys have different usernames between Discord and Twitch. Definitely do that, because you guys are a massive pain. All right. I hope you guys know that. The people that have different usernames across the board. Yeah, you guys know who I'm talking about. Does Crispy want... I don't know if Crispy wants to join. Like, I'm 100% down to... He's not in a clan. You know what? Easy snipe. Dude, Crispy's 29 global? Jesus Christ, bro. Calm down. Oh my god, his all-time best is 6'5", 7'9". Oh my lord. Oh my god. How's this base doing? Oh my god. Oh my god. You know, it's actually kind of insane. Because this base is at 5,188, right? And it had a almost exact day as my top 700 account. That is insane. I'm running completely two different base designs here, but chat, we are trying to push this account over the last week here, so let's do another prediction here. Another prediction here / prediction. How many trophies can I get on Hippus XC? We're gonna do a 2-minute prediction. Run it up. Wisconsin, where I'm at, is hot AF. That's why I got blocked. Okay. I don't know. It's hot where I'm at, too, it feels like. Easy 3 stars across the board, do you think so? Well, okay, hold on. Let's look at yesterday. Looking for players. The clans are always open unless it's during CWL, but you do have to apply in the Discord if you want to join up. You're in low legends, I believe, and a strong attacker. I appreciate that. I will say, for some reason, these really weird bases that are really not good somehow put some work into me and somehow become like god tier bases. I don't know how to explain it. Their base designs are not good, and yet they are. Are you giving away any codes for items for giveaways? Currently, I probably should mention that. Actually, right now in the Discord, to celebrate 30K followers on TikTok, I do have a 3 scenery giveaway in the Discord as well. So not only are we doing gold pass giveaways in the Discord, but we also have 3 potential winners for sceneries. Those are gifted by Supercell. Actually, let me look real quick on something. Did the vouchers have to be used this season? No. Ooh. Chat. Ooh. Chat. Is Tom in here? Yo, Tom, mod check. Tom, mod check. Sorry, Tom Nub. I probably should clarify. Tom Nub, mod check. Tom Nub, mod check. Sorry, my apologies. I didn't mean to lead you on like that, Tom B. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I kind of realized midway through. I have a surprise here. I have a surprise here, chat. But we have to go back to the main account for it. We have to go back to the main account for it. Gonna apply now. Big dub spuds. Alright, here we go. 1 second. And in order to do it, give me a second. Alright, chat. 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 1 second. Dude, look at it. Hold on. Hold on. Alexa, Twitch lights. Look at that obstacle right there. That is so sick. I want to keep this permanently on my base. I don't know where to put it. Where do you guys think I should put it? Hold on. What if I kind of want to put it where this inferno is. Ooh, actually, hold on. What if I do this? Ooh, what do we think? What do we think? Do you accept friend requests? Spiz, are we not friends? Yeah, we are. Oh, are we not? I got you, Spiz. Sorry, I saw your name right there. Okay, yeah, big dubs, big dubs. I never look at my friend requests because they're always full. I kind of, over the years, have turned a blind eye to my requests. But that looks sick. And I think we have to add it on to this monstrosity. I kind of wanted to have a centralized location on this base here. Oh, this base is so disgusting, it's great. Alright, now we gotta find a spot for this one here. I love you. Chat, does anyone know that reference? I got it. Here we go. Now we got the Supercell creator obstacle amongst this mess. Big dubs. I think if there's any more obstacles, we're gonna run out of space. Like, where's Waldo, dude? Dude, do you know how much history is in this right here? Do you know how much history is in this one base? There are events. I think pretty much every event in this base, there are years and years worth of Christmases, Halloweens. There's special events. I still have to work on the CW Well stuff, but I know the champ statue is somewhere in this mess. Yeah. Besides the crater fountain, what's your rarest decoration you have? I would say probably the Halloween headstone. I feel like that's probably the rarest. I also don't know how rare the champion statue is on one aspect. I feel like there's not a lot of people that have been up into champions, but I also think you can probably just join a champs clan and get that, right? I think probably one of those. But yeah, no, I believe this takes the cake now as the rarest obstacle. I also don't know if there's too many people that have this one either. The Clash Royale King in the bed. Oldest obstacle is definitely the Halloween headstone. This is a 2014 Halloween. That's definitely my oldest obstacle for sure. No, I know you can just buy the Sleepy King, but I don't think a lot of people know that you can just get that. And less people, I think, even really look at the Supercell store. I know it's not hard to get, but I don't think a lot of people have it. But now this is... Yeah. That's sick. I love that. Actually, I don't think I have the snowman. Can you get the snowman from chests? I think I see a... No, I don't have a Christmas tree older. I have a Christmas tree for the same year, but 2014 is my oldest Christmas tree. And because Halloween becomes before Christmas, that's, you know. Alright, let's go back, chat. Let's go back to the other account. Let's do some trophy pushing here. You have the 5th anniversary cake? Yes. I believe I have all the cakes. I believe after 2014, I have at least one of every obstacle. Never mind, that's not true. I don't have the Halloween witch hat. I think that might be the only thing I really don't have. So if you have the purple Halloween head or like witch hat on your base, you have something over me. I don't have that one. No, Happy, you can't pay $5, I believe, for this. What's going on? Dude, Tom, I just did it. I just did it. Actually, right before I did it, I was asking if you're still in chat. I literally just got it. It's about time. It's about time we got it. Dude, I feel bad. I feel bad because this is extremely exclusive. And I know a lot of people... Like, if I put myself in other people's shoes, I'd want this really badly. And, I don't know. But at the same time, I understand it is supposed to be something special and exclusive. So, I don't know. I don't feel bad. Oh, okay. It's even better that I don't care about decorations. I don't know. I'm a big collector with obstacles, so... You worked for it, though? Dude, that is true. It did take forever. Technically, I guess if we're really being serious, anyone could get that. Anyone could get that statue. I think going forward, I'm going to have to put that obstacle on every single one of my bases at some point. At some point, I'm going to have to put that on every single one of my bases. Legend League, War, show bases, anything. No. Someone said if you know, you know, and I think I know what you know. That's kind of tough. I feel like that shouldn't be that much of a concern, though. I don't know how we made it to the town hall somehow. Did my minion prince ability just take out the town hall, or am I tripping on that? My boo thing, my boo thing. What equipment do you use on the queen? Giant, and arrow. Giant is actually such a play. You've got this hip. Unload, oh, this fool. Thank you, unusually fast pun, Timbo. I appreciate that. Giant's so good. And the thing is, I don't even have it maxed on either one of my accounts. And I need to. It is really good. Chat, I need some good luck. Supercell, I am calling in my streamer luck on this chest right here. All right, give it a second. Give it a second here. I am using my streamer luck on this one obstacle, or on this one chest here. Let's keep it running. Let's keep it running. Sorry, maybe they misheard. Streamer luck. Okay, maybe they misheard. That's the only explanation. Apparently, I don't think John really got the memo there. That's unfortunate. Yo, guys, I appreciate the heart memes. I gotta set up so much stuff. I gotta make like a to-do list because I do want to revamp TikTok in a lot of different ways. I want to revamp the Discord. I started doing it a little bit last night, but then I got stuck on one of the bots. Once I move and I get to a pretty normal schedule, we'll start cooking. We'll start cooking for sure. I'll set up different things for TikTok. I will rework stuff for Discord. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. These dragons are really pulling to the side. Minion Prince gonna force pop. Unironically, not a bad Minion Prince ability. He still has Warden ability. The only problem is because of how badly they've split throughout the attack, he has really nothing to Warden ability here. That's just really unfortunate. I think he's still... Queen being alive and having some tanking is actually huge. This is still not looking too bad. I think he still has this. I absolutely love... Because I saw that Tom did the strategy that I started switching to as well. I think it's so good. I saw that RC placement, and that RC placement went beautiful. So no review for TikTok. I did have free base reviews for TikTok, but people complained so much that I said, unfortunately, I'll just remove them then. You guys are complaining that much. I'd really tried making it work too. Anyone on Twitch that's been around, they can vouch for me. I really tried to make it work for TikTok. TikTok kind of ruined it for themselves. You don't use Electro Dragons anymore? I don't think I've ever really used Electro Dragons. Because having base reviews on TikTok is really good engagement, and it's so fantastic. It's just, I don't know, it became too much of an issue. Yeah. People already still have a hard time reading the very bold text. That's right. That's right there. Yeah, that's right. A lot of my dragons are gonna go up for that top storage, I think. We have a biblical split right here. Alexa, party lights. I'm trying out the music for this one. Best strat going at the moment. I personally, I'm the most comfortable with this one here. Yeah, I went plus 74 on my main account. It could have been plus 102, so I definitely failed quite a bit, but still a very good day. Am I still gonna be top 100? Actually? Dude, if I can get one more day, that'd be huge. Wait, I'm 119 right now? Oh my god. 119th global? And there's still an hour and 20 minutes left. Oh my god. Dude, I love this song. This song's kind of just such a jam. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that bad boy right there, but I guess we're doing it now. We found the chest, big dubs. Chat, I can't believe I just did that. That's kind of a pain. I think because I accidentally just activated that, I might put my RC with my queen. Should I get into the habit, chat, to place my, like, keep a dragon for cleanup? Do you guys think that should be a thing? Should I do that? Or do you guys think, nah, not needed? What do you guys think? Keep one dragon for cleanup purposes? Or two baby dragons? Just like fully switch it out? Dane, I appreciate the rose, my guy. Alright, John, brother, I'm calling in my streamer luck, okay? Come on, John. John, brother, what are we doing, bro? Okay, I'll take that. I didn't have one of those. We might have to fire John out here. Call my army the Red Sea. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait, because it parted? Okay. What's up, Justin? How you doing, my guy? It's split. If not, it's okay. What's okay? Hey, yoink. That's right. That's right. Do a base review on my Tunnel 13. I just hit yesterday wondering what's more important to upgrade right now. All the information for a base review is right up here. There are so many free YouTube videos on upgrade guides. Pick one of those, Spike. Oh, here's what I will say, Spike. Regardless of seeing bases or not, you should always work on offense. Always work on offense, my guy. Yo, John, what are we doing, my guy? John, brother, a common chest? Are you kidding me? Dude, okay. John's pranking me out here. What's up, Joker? How do you decide on what side to RC charge? It kind of just comes down to what I kind of feel like. I feel like I RC charge in a lot of weird spots, typically. Maybe some common spots, maybe some not. But I'm more looking at where I want to arrow. And then I take where I want to arrow and then place my RC on the opposite sides. Whoa, I gotta be careful with that motion right there. Yo. So, like, I want to arrow probably, like, right around here. So I'm going to probably send my dragons in here, and because of that, I'm going to probably RC up here. Anyone feeling a sudden urge to watch Fast and Furious? Didn't Joker win? Yeah, Joker won a pass. Congratulations, Joker. Big ups, big ups. Yeah, luckily, the sponsored giveaway is not required to be in stream when it happens, so. The only problem is, I feel like there's not a lot of good options for sponsorships right now. I can look real quick here, 1 second. Let me look. We have Domino Dreams, which I think a lot of people wouldn't be able to do because they've already played it. We have Roblox, which I feel like 90% of the people have probably tried in here. We have Matchington Mansion. I think that's like a Candy Crush kind of thing. I think. Could be. I mean, that could be kind of whatever. King of Avalon. I have no idea what that one's about. We could do that one potentially. Which ones do you guys think? Type spam 1 for Matchington Mansion, which I think is like a Connect 3. Oh yeah, it's a Match 3 puzzle game. Type 2 if you want Kings of Avalon, which is apparently it's a strategy multiplayer game. Every game I download, it doesn't track. You got to be doing something wrong then, my guy. I'll hit 95 in 9 minutes in pixels. Do I still get the gold pass? Unfortunately, I don't believe so. I do think you still get credit on grab tab, potentially. Hold on. Even though the campaign is done, yeah. Even though the campaign is done, I think you can still get credit through grab tab for the next... I still have 4 days left. So, that's interesting. A game with no ads, please? I don't think either or does. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think any sponsor that I have done has had ads. Maybe I'm wrong, but someone can let me know. None come to mind. You know which one I really miss? I don't remember which one it was. Do you remember you got like a hero and you could like level up and get like different weapons and attachments, and different characters had I don't know what they're called. Like I was the sniper guy. That one was actually unironically really fun. Bullet Echo, yeah, that one, dude, that one was good. I actually like that one. Dude, Bullet Echo was actually unironically very fun. Yikes. That was probably one of the worst arrows I think I could have done. Chat, we're going risky. We're going against the grain. Okay, Queen, you gotta solve your stuff, because you just pulled the entire army away from the entire funnel here. Queen. Queen, queen, queen. Queen, 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 queen. Most unique sponsor you've had for sure, Bullet Echo, dude. Bullet Echo, yeah. Every once in a while, we'll get one that's like super nice. Unironically, I think Pixel, the last one we just did, Pixels, was also really fun. It was chill, more than anything, but I kind of liked it. And that's not hashtag sponsored anymore. Want to review my base? Wicked. All the information is right up here. Clash of Clans should be a sponsored game. Reach Channel 17 in 2 weeks. New accounts only. Pff, yeah, okay. I don't think sponsored or Clash of Clans has sponsored Twitch streamers in the past. Obviously, they wouldn't sponsor already Clash of Clans streamers because I mean there wouldn't be much of a reach there. Everyone that is watching is already part of it, you know. Oh my gosh. They sponsor mega streamers because they have deep pockets for it. Dude, I would be curious how much, like, because like Jinxie had it, or there were so many massive streamers that were on there. I could be wrong though, because I think Twitch has something called like a Twitch takeover, where you can like pay Twitch, and Twitch does it all themselves. Again, I could be completely wrong on that, but so maybe Supercell just did that instead. The main thing I would love for Supercell to do again, Twitch drops. Dude, Twitch drops were phenomenal. I thought they were super fun. Fantastic rewards. I think they could always do so much more if they wanted to with Twitch drops. Dude, imagine getting like a free king skin. Nothing something super wild, but like getting a king skin that's just purple instead of the gold or something like that. I think that'd be sick. That concerns me. Oh. Thank you. I guess. Windows security did not find any issues. Awesome. Thank you, Windows security. Were you a part of Team C's or Team Trees like a year ago? I did both. My main account was Team Trees, though, I think. Alexa, Twitch lights. I get both decorations on my main account. I did 2. I forget how that worked, but actually I think both of my accounts got both decorations. Maybe I'm tripping here, hold on. Oh, maybe not. I'm pretty sure my main has both of them. How to join your Discord? It might show in... I think it should show in the bio. But if it doesn't, it's just discord.gg/ and then my username. I think it should be. Hold on. Okay. A hot second ago, it said that we're going to lose our boost. TikTok gets a thing here. See? You pulled the other in a chest. I got it during the event. I thought they had like a time to redeem both of them. We perfected this clan in less than an hour and trolled them so hard. Pretty sure it's the same guy too, and he was so mad. Wait, it's one dude? Dude, I liked the fact that you could have actual, like, hogs. So. Jet says attack, bruh. It's crazy. Streaming for 2 hours and 20 minutes. I've done basically nothing but attack. But the moment I look away and I don't attack, someone complains on TikTok. It's insane. Actually, crazy. Was watching his hits and he hit up from the bottom the same way every single time. It could make sense. I have the Team C's decoration, but I created my account like half a year ago. How does that work? You probably got it from a chest would be my guess. Why can't I join? It said action can't be completed once I click accept invite. There's a chance that TikTok's blocking it. I've run into that issue so many times, and I don't get it. I would recommend trying to do that in like Safari or Google Chrome or whatever. And see if it's still an issue, we can probably go in after that, but or we can figure out something after that. But I'm pretty sure, dude. I'm pretty sure. And it kind of makes me angry, but I think TikTok hard nerfs my Discord. And I don't understand why. I remember when this base used to be like scary difficult. Not gonna lie, that was kind of rough. Yeah, that was a rough arrow, I won't lie. That was a big swing and a miss. Yo guys, that's a top 100 global arrow right there. Guaranteed. Dude, what's up, Taylor? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot second. How you doing, my guy? Finally learned to root riders. Yo, massive, massive. I don't know. I still think dragons are my favorite thing here. I never get below 300 in Legends. I wish I could say the same. I unironically today got was it 292? Did hit go perfect on this account? I think so. We can take a look though. Yep, perfect on this account. Dude, if only I could have done that on this my main. Oh, look at it. Look at it. Oh my lord. Dude, the double digits. Hippa ignored my DM. I don't look at DMs during stream. Do you like to run 30 CWLs on every clan under champs? If we can, obviously. Okay, hold on. Should we torture ourselves here? Just for the heck of it? So, if I would have went perfect today, I think it would have been 5, 9, is it 8? Chat, what would I have gone? 320 minus 292 equals 28. So if I add 28 to my count, 28 plus 5958, I would have been at 5986. So if we look there at 5986, oh, we could have done so good. What could have been, chat? What could have been? Oh, looks like there's a few people there. Holy. I guess we'll just have to get lucky one more time this season. You know what? We're just going to do the same thing again tomorrow. Same defenses. A few 1-stars. A few low percent 2-stars. I think we just do it. I think we just do it again. I think we just do it again. Dude, if I win another plus 70 tomorrow, it would actually be just stupid. Do you guys want to see the 1-star? Because I haven't looked at it. Oh, maybe I have actually looked at it. Oh, no, I did not look at it. Should we look at the 1-star? Because this is a top 700 global 1-star right here. I'm at 5,762. I'm plus 93. Dang. Do you still have defenses to take? You know there's a glitch to get the highest placements for tied trophies at EOS? No. What? Really? I'm a nice mod because I share everything important with you. I appreciate that. I'm 4,800 right now. Any tips? Tips for what? Like trophy pushing? Should you push further? What kind of tips? You buying bases or using the same? The base I'm using right now, I got off Twitter for free. If I'm completely honest, I got like told about it on Twitter, but yeah. I appreciate that, Preppy. Have not been attacked 2 times. That's... I mean, you still have 50 minutes, though. Oof. Chat, that being said, I think we gotta lock in. How much time do we have for raid weekend? We have 2 hours and 49 minutes. I need a new base badly. I shared exactly what base it was on my Discord under the bases I'm running section. I've told people that if they want a good base, they should go to Twitter, and that kind of goes for any kind of town hall. Last message. If you had a bunch of people have the exact same trophies at end of the season, you just have to close out of your game and open it repeatedly until placements are given out. You'll place higher than everyone else you're tied with. Alright, hold on. Let me reread that here. Wait, hold on. If you and a bunch of people have the exact same trophies at end of the season, you just have to close out of your game and open it repeatedly until placements are given out. Why? It just like bugged out? Is that really? So you're telling me what I should be doing in like 7 days here is for 30 minutes closing and reopening? Is that new tech? New tech here? Clash of Clans tech? Oh, gotcha. Wait, when you say last minute, do you mean like when it's searching and compiling all the stuff? Or do you mean like when it hits 12 p.m. and Legend League Day just ends? Like end of the day, end of the season? Or like before placements actually get like compiled? Where'd you post that base? You have to be a tier 2 sub on Twitch in order to get access to the thing. Oh, you sneaky little guy, Eric. Okay. You could just find it. I'll tell you what it is. It's Spizz's base. If you want to search it on Twitter, that's the one I'm running. But I do have a channel specifically for what I specifically run when I do. I gotta get up to that a little bit more. I gotta be a little bit more on top of that, but
It's Nut Professor just subscribed for 21 months.
Nut Professor
Yo.
coming in with a sub for 21 months. Oh my god. 100K raffle for that one right there. I went to copy that base and I already have it. Yeah, dude, it's a killer base, I won't lie. It is a killer base. Yo, what's up, Rizraz? Held a message to channel. God, who's typing stuff? Nut Professor said one swear word and that was it. Chat. Okay. This spelling always messes me up. Is it Sheen? Or is it Sean?
Okay, buddy, how much did you pay Supercell to get number 3 stars?
I got a 3-star today. It is Sean. Okay. Okay. Riz Raz, bro. What's up, Tam? How's it going? What's up, Dual Healer? Dude, Dual Healer is going crazy. Look at this. I'm Irish to the core. Me, I think I am too. I don't know how much Irish I have, but I have a good amount of Irish. Imagine bro's name is Sheen. See, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I don't, because I've heard Sheen as well. I feel like I've heard Sean more, but I think they're spelt the same, aren't they? It just confuses me, and I'm already really bad at pronouncing stuff, so. Friend of mine named Sean hated when he used to spell his name Shawnee. Oh, when you guys used to spell it, okay. Just exaggerate it. They are spelled the same, okay. I feel like I'm going crazy, I'm not gonna lie. You recommend me maxing my heroes and traps before Tunnel 17? Just need like 7 levels on heroes together. I don't think it makes that massive amount of difference. Don't get me wrong, it's still nice to do, but it's kind of eh. Sean spelling always makes me mad. Like, actually spelling it like how you typed it. My base is completely max minus. I don't have every health supercharges done. That's kind of how my main is. Actually, I think that's exactly how my main is. My main is completely done other than supercharges. And all the supercharges left are just health-based ones. I went all DPS first, and now I'm going more HP ones. I will say, I love the supercharge effect once you have everything. Once you have everything kind of done, I feel like the glow effect, because it intensifies when you have the second tier. I think it makes the base look so good. I love that effect. It looks so good. I wish they would let me do walls. I feel that. I'm sure at some point they'll do it. I know the regular attacks has a timer if you do that. Yep. That is true. So does the app close glitch only work with raid capital? I think wars as well. I think. Someone was saying something that they wish that, I don't know if I saw it on Reddit or what, that they had some sort of like dump feature where you could put clan capital gold into something that's like super, super, super crazy on clan capital. I think that'd be cool. I don't know. They need to do something with clan capital, I feel like. I don't know. I'm ready for the rest of the walls. Already done with 3 accounts. Jesus. Dude, it's crazy that this account is getting as close as it is to max, because this account, again, used to be so absurdly rushed. It's crazy. Now, I mean, I got traps to still do, but for the most part here, dude, this base is actually like... Dude, this base is actually saucy. What's your plan for the clan? Will you guys dedicate a season to pushing up the ladder? Wally was just saying that in the Discord. I don't know.
You're rushed.
Don't get me wrong, I would love to do push. I would love to encourage people to push more, but unfortunately, I can't put prizes, especially because of like moving and such financially. That is not something I can afford right now. So I currently am not going to be doing that, but I always encourage people to push if they want to. Dude, I love Clan Capital. I wish, again, I totally 100% wish they did more with it. It's so sad that I think this is one of the coolest things that Clash of Clans has done. It just, I don't know, they kind of toss it away. I'm so sad. Yo, Riz Raz, brother, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I kind of personally feel like, I don't know, I'm kind of lazy, if I'm completely honest. I don't like moving back and forth, but I appreciate the offer. And you know what, hey, maybe in the future, I could take a quick visit. Just took my mini to Tunnel 17, but it's pretty rushed, can't lie. That's fine. If you do it correctly, I mean, you can still kind of kick booty with it. They need to make builder potions buyable with clan capital medals. Dude, that'd be so insane. If they did that, that'd be so crazy. Alrighty, chat. This is going to be the first time I think I've shown my Rushed account series on stream here. Or maybe I have shown it. But I'm going to do Clan Capital on here, so... if someone can accept me in here, I'd very much appreciate it. Thank you. Someone was on top of that bad boy. How do you have 7 builders? It's the 5 builders that you get from gems, the 6 builder from Builder Base, and then the Goblin builder. Which of your clans do you want me to join back? Never joined one after CWL ended? Wait, are you still in CWL? Or what do you mean? Hold on one second. I mean, you could probably, again, just probably the main one, no? Does closing the game auto battle? Yeah, it basically instead of watching it, instead of watching the attack get done, you kind of just it finishes it as if you were watching it. So 47% we close out. I'm hoping to triple that. Oh my god. Eric's winning slots out here? That's crazy. That's so many points. On Tunnel 11, should I rush? Is it your main account? It is really nice. If you don't know how to do it, if you didn't know about this whole trick, it is beautiful. Yes, my main is a Town Hall 11. There are benefits to rushing, but if you don't know what you're doing, it can be kind of rough. I don't fully recommend doing it if it's your first time playing through. I would try to play at least semi-normal. I rush 2 levels ahead, then max, and then rush again. That's a really not a bad way of doing it, to be honest. That's a very solid way of doing it. The white spell... The white spell slows down defenses, like their attacking speed and all that kind of stuff. And the black spell spawns in skeletons when troops die. Oh gosh, chat. Now that we're on my alt accounts, how many people are going to say that we're rushed? Why do you keep changing accounts in clans? Because I have 55 accounts that I have to do raid weekend on real quick. Dual healer, not bad. Wait, what the heck? What the heck? Oh god. Yo, okay, anyone play Clash of Clans on PC? By chance? Did it reset for you? My my PC just got reset. Dude, please tell me you have my info still. Oh, it does. Okay, thank God. Oh, no, it doesn't. Apparently I got logged out of my PC stuff, and that's really strange. Nah, it didn't reset. That's so weird. Unfortunately, I don't know. Hold on. I gotta make myself co-leader. I still haven't done that. Maybe I should just make myself a leader. Alright. Bro just gave leader to the fake Hippus LC. Dude, imagine. Oh, if I lost my account, that'd be crazy. Base push? What?
Smule just subscribed for 2 months.
Dude, I've said it before. I'll say it again. I'll say it again. The best subs. First month, people are taking the risk. Big dubs. Second month means they enjoyed the first month and they said, you know what, let me sub again. I appreciate that, my guy. Be small, absolute W. 100k raffle. What's up, TS? How you doing? Dude, I'm telling you, I actually kind of really enjoy Shakira's music. I feel like it's a whole different vibe. Then again, though, this brings me back to like my childhood, so I only know this song by her. You're telling me you don't know any other song with Shakira? There's no shot. Dude, I'll pull up Shakira's greatest hits. We'll go through them right now. There's no shot. I have a 14, 2 tunnel 12s, and 2 tunnel 6s, and none of them are rushed. Big dubs, my guy. I guarantee you've definitely heard some other ones. Guarantee it. Hydrate? Gotcha. Alexa, party lights. What's up? All the information is right up here. Oh. Stop it. I have no idea what they're saying, by the way. Alexa? Never mind. I was about to read what someone said. Alexa? Send me Archer Feet Queen... She gave up too. She was like, nah, I'm not. Yeah, dude, I actually really confused her, I think. What's up? I love Clash Raw. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. The barking cat, brother. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Dude, it's kind of crazy, because I'm just doing raid weekend. Arguably one of the most boring things in this game to watch. Don't get me wrong, I love doing it, but I don't know. Ran your Legend League base in war just to test it out, and it's the only base in the clan that is defended more than twice. Dang! True. The base is kind of monstrous, I won't lie. Imagine Dragons? Nope. Did I miss the giveaway? Yes. Yeah, I'm not allowed to say the purple website. You know, I love Rihanna. Rihanna, I do love you. But I am skipping it. And I know this is going to be even more of a controversial take to what I'm going to be skipping it to. But this is a classic. Are you gonna read? Read what? Oh. You weren't responding to me, I got you, okay. Dang, shots. Dude, yeah, W barking cat, dude, buddy just went bang. Can you rate bases anyways? Brother, if you want a base review, it literally tells you how to get a free base review. I like doing base reviews. The only reason I have the whole system in place is because I can't give everyone a free base review. $95, really, bruh? Barking cat's going crazy. Because like even let's say I gave 2 minutes to every base. Let's say 2 minutes. 2 minutes. What's up, right? Would you say that's a pretty quick base review? It is 2 minutes. Because if it is 2 minutes, we have 78 people on TikTok. We have 45 on Twitch. 2 minutes per person is like genuinely 2.5 hours of base reviews. Now, here's the thing. Typically, I like to deep dive base reviews, and I've definitely had base reviews that take like 10 to 15 minutes. So can you donate raid tokens to our clan? People have asked me that, and I think, didn't the devs confirm that they weren't going to do any clan capital updates in the future? It'd be 246 minutes, which is what? That's basically, is that 4 hours? Or am I tripping on that? Of pure base reviews? That being said, though, I haven't done a free base review stream in a hot second here. Should we do a free base review stream coming up in the future? What do you guys think? Followed for 7 months, only subbed for 2. Hey, you know what? Still W that you did for 2 months. Still a W, you've done it for 2 months, my guy, and I appreciate it. Tell me when that stream is. I'll ping it in Discord when we do it. How do I only have 9 days watched? What the heck? I mean, 9 days is a long time. You think every stream's about 4 hours, so... I don't know, 4 hours times divided by 24 is what? 6? So 6 streams times 9. And that's watching the entire stream, you know? I mean, that's a lot. You have 25 days watched. A little bit more impressive, won't lie. What's the best Town Hall 16 attack strategy? I would say either Root Riders with an RC dive at the beginning, or Mass Dragons with an RC dive at the beginning. I think those are probably the most meta right now. Dude, the Barking Cat is going insane. Buddy's from the future. Why do I feel like that's like reality or something? What is the best hero equipment to use? Here, I'll switch over to my main because I want to take a look at where we're at globally right now. So this is what I run here. If you want to take a screenshot or whatever, this is my current setup. This is what I run. You can adjust it, I think, for anywhere from Town Hall 13 plus, depending. I think you can run at least a variation of this. And I'm 82 globally right now. For anyone wondering if it's a good army or not. Seventh US, not bad. Chat, the question is though, this puts so much pressure on me. To be able to stay. Can I maintain for the week? I just remember the day I came across your stream and my interest was piqued because I saw you progress base and I wanted to make something similar. Now here we are. I had a progress base on? Is that what you're saying? Show army again? I can in just a second, I guess. Reality, you did win a gold pass, I'm pretty sure. I can double check, but here, this is the army. This is the army here. Chat, we have about, what, 10-15 minutes? Could I get top 80? Could that happen? Top 80? Push to 6,000 trophies? Oh, that'll be the game. I mean, we have a whole week. I'm 50 trophies away from that. If I have anywhere near the defensive base I had today, oh man, we are going to be cooking. Who else won gold passes? So, here, hold on. These are the winners of the 10 gold pass giveaway tonight. We had Debudge, Tom B, Refine, Joker, Reality, Million, Payslip, Abby, and Corrupted Goat, and Clash God 6969696969. Those were the 10. Did you build your Legend League base? Not this one. And DeBoss unfortunately did not make it. Are you kidding me? And there's a point giveaway this month. I think there's yeah. I think we're doing are we doing a gold pass giveaway or are we doing a scenery giveaway? We do have 3 sceneries being given away in the Discord. That is still happening, by the way. Are you kidding me? That's just sad at this point. I was lurking and I heard I won a gold pass. That is true. Thank God. Really? What's the one equipment that spawns a giant and does the cycle through the shop? And does it cycle through the shop? It is the brand new epic equipment, I think. It was, I think, last month, and it probably won't be available for another, like, 2-ish months, I would imagine. But then once it's in the shop, I think it should be set. I don't know if you can get it through treasure chests right now. You might be able to. I don't know. Alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. 13-month sub anniversary in 2 days. Yo, massive, massive, massive W. Barb King or Minion King? For what? I won't lie, the Minion King is probably the better on almost every circumstance, I would say, but that's what I would say. What's happening? Raid weekend. The Minion King. You know, I like the name, the Minion King, instead of the Minion Prince, just because I do think he's on top. Buddy is that guy. There's so many times he's clutching up attacks, it's insane. On defense, he's a legitimate monster. So, I respect Minion King. How many hero skins do you have on the main account? A lot. To the point where I've even considered not buying more skins on the main account and buying them on, like, alt accounts instead. Just because if I look at here, right? We have the free king skins, but other than that, we don't have any other hero skins from what I can tell. So, like, this account could benefit from getting a skin pack instead of my main that has so many that I probably wouldn't run them anymore. What's up, Dude and I? Can we get a shout out for my man's the Dude and I? What's up, Miss Nikki? Could someone invite me to the main? My request isn't working for some reason. Do we have too many people requesting? Oh no, that wouldn't make sense because then I couldn't request. How should I build my Town Hall 11 base? Specifically, at least against Electro Dragons. Make sure there's 2 tile gaps between as much buildings as you can. And I think that's a very good baseline to build. Okay. I almost took the boss's attack. Almost did it to him. Doing good. Miss Nikki has the Gritty Goose. Wait, who all in chat on the purple website has the Gritty Goose? I'm curious. Bro, that's so fast. What's going on? Ooh, Joker does not have the Gritty Goose. Any other Gritty Goose people? What is the white spell? It's the frost spell. It's not like a full free spell, but it does kind of work very similarly. Instead of stopping attacks, it slows them down. Chat, top 80 global is our finish. Unless in the next 7 minutes someone does better or like drops down. Dude, chat, what could I have been though? What could I have been? Should I look? Oh my god. I could have been 28. If I didn't fumble so hard, I could have been 28. It actually would have put me 3rd global. Or, US. It would have put me 3rd US. Oh, man. That's so sad. You know what? We just gotta have a good day tomorrow as well. That's all we have to do. I got pressured in stream to put 2 bases in Legends. I'm in day 2. Don't know if I'm a fan. Legends different. Legends is definitely different. Town Hall 13 and Legend League base review. Just a Town Hall 13 and Legends, isn't it? I feel like I struggle with CC placement sometimes with like your base design or what? Top 80 global is awesome. Where do you think you'll place when it ends? I have a history of absolutely throwing my last week, so we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I really will need to lock in here. Depends on kind of what you're running for your attack, where you place your CC. After 32 Legends hits and 24 Raid hits, I think I'm ready for bed. Fair enough. After this, I'll probably... Unfortunately, I'm going to be that neighbor, but I'm going to start packing somewhat. Tried adding you, it says you have too many friend requests pending. That does happen. I feel bad for doing this, but I do have a system in order to get a friend request on my main account because I do run into that issue a lot. Some people think it's like an ego thing. I feel bad if that's what people think it is, but it generally is just the fact that there's a limit to how many friends you can have, and my friends thing's always filled up. At the moment, I've just been triple clone Super Yeti. It's easy for me. I've seen a lot of people experimenting with Yeti stuff. I've seen some people fail epically with Yeti stuff. I don't understand why they have a limit on how many friends you can have, though. True. It is actually 2025. I think having a limit on that is kind of dumb. I won't lie. Supercell, if you're listening. All I'm saying. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if it would change much. I do know, like 4 years back, having too many friends on the list actually did make it lag when you would open up your friends thing. So maybe that's why. Maybe that could be why. Dude, if I could have unlimited friends, chat, everyone would be accepted. You know what would actually be really tough? If I had so many people added as friends, whenever I did my Legends hits, every single time, it would max out the spectators. Could you imagine? Your base gets attacked, and you go to click on it to watch your defense live, but you can't because there's too many spectators. That would be insane. That'd be so funny. There's a max spectator. Apparently it runs to be an issue during esports events. I don't remember what the max spectator count is off the top of my head. I feel like surely someone knows. Does anyone know? Does anyone know? I can't remember what it is. I want to say it's like 30, but I could be wrong. Sounds like a fun YouTube video. What, trying to max out the amount of spectators in Legends? It's 45. I don't remember what it is, but maybe. Because I've heard it's genuinely an issue during casting. When content creators cast, if they have too many casters, it can be an issue. The pressure I'd feel with 35 live spectators. You think so, Joker? I mean, when you do your attacks live, you have 100 people watching you. Anytime I spectate you, you have 100 people watching you. In Clash of Clans, the in-game spectator count during Legend League attacks isn't officially capped by Supercell, but based on player experiences, the maximum number of spectators typically ranges between 30 and 40. For instance, no player recounted an intense war attack drew over 40 spectators, highlighted how stakes moments can attract significant attention. ChatGPT. I was gonna say, that definitely sounds like a ChatGPT answer. If it's similar to other games like Brawl Stars and have a few 100,000, dude, I remember Clash Royale back in the day. They'd have like a Royale TV. I don't know if they still have it, but you could like genuinely watch high-end Clash Royale attacks live, and you could just like tune into them. Dude, they should do that with Clash of Clans. Maybe not. I think that maybe would be an advantage. Never mind. Never mind. That probably would definitely be an advantage. Be still kind of cool though. Could you imagine if you just wanted to casually watch Spiz attack? You still a heavy rusher all the time. Majority of my accounts I'm heavy rushing. Dude, yeah, Royale TV or whatever it was actually kind of sick. I don't know why they would remove it. Most people just weren't using it that much. Brawl Stars can spectate unlimited? Really? That might just be a testament to how kind of ancient Clash of Clans, like, spectator and all that kind of stuff thing is. Because, I mean, Clash Royale and I think probably Brawl Stars, you can rewind and go back and whatnot. Clash of Clans is so, like, it's, if I want to spectate something, I'm genuinely, like, you have to play it, and if you want to rewind, you have to stop what you're doing, and I don't know. Hello, Hippus. I'm new to this community. On God? Your name looks familiar, though. Actually? Oh yeah, welcome in, my guy. Problem is burning bases? Yeah. Wobo, I would agree. That's kind of what I thought of when I said that. I was like, oh, maybe not. I still think it would be cool, though. Maybe like, give people the option. No, that still probably wouldn't be, that great. I don't know why I did that. What state do you live in? Wisconsin. The big WI. Rich I am. That's pretty much my main platform. Hippo sleepover when? Here, how about this? What if I move right to the middle of the United States, and then I just invite everyone over? That way everyone's as close as they potentially can be. Sound like a plan? If we mods ever visit Wisconsin, will you keep a meetup? What if everyone mod team just randomly, spontaneously all goes to Wisconsin at one time? Streamer party, how to sign up? Actually, I think, isn't, what is it called? Worlds? Doesn't Worlds kind of have, like, a whole streamer thing? I've been trying to figure out if Worlds will, or, like, Supercell will invite and fly out content creators like they did last year. Shadow, if you want a base review, it's on the purple website. Oh, man. Oh. Thank you, Email Gaming. I appreciate that. Hippa didn't get my favorite decoration. Which decoration? What scenery is the giveaway for? So the 3 scenery giveaways and the one on Twitch are all for this scenery. So, you know, a free scenery. You guys can potentially win that. Discord has 3 of them giving away. Twitch, I think, has 1. I think. Hey, what should we prioritize once we level up a new town hall? Always offense. Always offense. If you want to at least place your new buildings, that's also not too bad, but... You ever get the legendary background? The legendary background? Which one? How many accounts do you have? 55. How do I get my base reviewed? Type exclamation point BR. Stands for base review. Why 55? I don't know, I just make a lot of accounts.
Gigl_445 just cheered 40 bits.
Easy triple. Appreciate the 30 bits, Giga. How many accounts are maxed? Technically none. Because even my main isn't technically maxed. I don't know if it really makes a difference for my main. I'm gonna flex it again.
Gigl_445
Chat, we made it
just cheered
79th.
60 bits.
79th global. We made it. Top 80 global. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, this is my main. Technically, when I say it's not maxed, I don't have supercharges. Oh wait, hold on. Are these all the same level then? Yeah, I think so.
The underscore dude underscore and
Dude and
underscore I
gifted
gifted
sub.
1
Okay,
subscriptions to the
10K
community.
raffle. 7 US is crazy, yeah. The thing is, I was talking about this, I could have been 3rd US if I didn't absolutely blow my day. I guess I can't show it. Actually, maybe I can. I had an amazing defenses. Sorry. I had some amazing defenses. I had some amazing defenses yesterday, but then I failed my last like 3 out of 4 attacks. It just went bad. So I could have been so much better. But we live, we learn, and we get better. Giga coming in with another, well, their first tier 1. Coming in with another sub. I think we're close to a hype train. Absolute W. Absolute W. Welcome to the castle, my guy. And I hope you enjoy your month of ad-free viewing and nice exclusive emotes. Oh! Damn. Whew. We friendly? Big dubs, Jay. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of shocked, and I will, you know, give your guys TikTok people a pat on the back. So far, there's not been any one person that's been like, dude, you're so rushed. I don't know if you realize this, but you're kind of rushed. W TikTok. What's up, Daily Mail? Yo, clan capital dump in my clan. People have been asking me that for so long. I need to confirm that I think the devs said in like some sort of Reddit blog that they're not doing any more clan capital updates for a hot second. So if that's the case, I can look at starting to dump clan capital.
Joker_royalty just cheered 1,000 bits.
Joker coming in with 1,000 biddies, bro. Is that for a base review? I feel like that's for a base review. Could be wrong. Doing base reviews, I do base reviews every night.
Hype train started.
If people do the appropriate and correct things, 100%. You're so rushed. I feel like H is someone from Twitch. Thank you, Good Evil. Thank you. Dude and I is gifting on. Oh my gosh, guys.
The underscore dude underscore and underscore I gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Nah, just some support. Absolute W. Absolute W, my guy. Starting up the hype train, getting that going. Dude and I gifting some subs. Giga coming in with their first. If you guys got gifted a sub, make sure you guys thank the mans that gifted it to you. And I hope you guys enjoy your ad-free viewing for a month. Ew, why do I have a lightning? Why do I have two? What is this account?
Joker_royalty gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Why is bro rushed? Real. Dude, Joker gifting out a sub? Actually, low-key. Do you guys think bits or subs gifted are better? Because, like, I don't know. What is it? What is what case? Joker gifted another one. Big dub, level 2 hype train.
Joker_royalty gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Oh wait, is it level 4 or level 2? On my end it says level 2, but in chat it says I think level 4. Chat, are we level 2 or level 4? Oh my god. Dude and I's coming out.
The underscore dude underscore and underscore I gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
They're cooking. Anyone else getting in on this? Or is it gonna be the brawl of the two? I appreciate you guys. You guys are absolute W's. Hip gets a lot more revenue from bits. True. But I think people have a better experience when they get gifted a sub, so they stick around more. So I don't know. I guess they both have their benefits. One of the biggest complaints on Twitch is the fact that there are ads. So if people don't have that issue, you know. Yo, what battles are you doing right now? What is this? I haven't gotten this far into the game. This is clan capital or raid weekend. If you're in a clan during the weekends from, I think it's where I'm at, it's Thursday night to I think Monday morning. You can do raid weekend, which is this like 3 blimp thing here, and you get like a clan wide base, and we're attacking a different clan wide base. Hope that makes sense. Also, that's an insane frost spell. Top tier, top notch pro. That is a top 100 frost spell right there. A level 20 hype train all-time best is kind of crazy. Real. I don't see us topping that, to be honest with you. Like, at any point. We'd have to do some crazy things in order to get a top that. Yeah, I've hit a level 20 hype train. Which, you know what? You want to know something kind of crazier? I think there's been times where we could have done even further, but hype train was on a cooldown, and it just didn't end up happening. Where's Ferg when you need him? I think Big Ward LC was a huge part of that level 20 hype train, if I remember correctly. I once soloed a level 15 hype train, so level 20 is insane. You did a level 15? Nah, there's no shot. You soloed a level... Nah, I don't know if I believe that. That's insane. Chat, is this real? You are pretty rushed to be giving base reviews that I have to pay for. True. True. Guys, I don't know how to play this game. Oh. Hopefully one day I'll be able to play this game good enough to give base reviews. We got a Tunnel 8 a few days ago, started my account a few weeks ago. Big dubs, my guy. Loki, you should make a base and max it out. Yeah, maybe one day. So can I just have free base reviews? I think the problem, Chicken Jockey, is the fact that you think that there aren't already free base reviews. Because I'm pretty sure in big, bold letters on top of my head, it actually says how to get a free base review. I'm already dropping. Dude. Loki, you should make a base and max it out. One day maybe. But yeah, it was around 200 gifted subs to Floppa's community when I heard he was struggling. What do they stream? Is it Clash? Dude, 200 is so generous. That's crazy. Can't I get on TikTok? Nope. No, you cannot. TikTok used to have free base reviews, but believe it or not, and this might be very hard to wrap your head around, there's a lot of people that have complained on TikTok about free base reviews. So I said, you know what? I'll just take them away. So now I only rely on base reviews on Twitch for free base reviews. When's the next free, Rush base video going to be? Loving that series. I just posted one today on YouTube, and if you've been watching on TikTok, there's like 5 episodes ahead of where you guys are at on TikTok. You can watch on YouTube. It's never good enough, my guy. Always someone to ruin it. It's not even the fact. It was not even just someone. It was weeks on weeks of people complaining about free base reviews on TikTok. So I said, all right, fine. I just won't do it. I really try hard to keep it around. I really tried hard to keep it around. I just got back into Clash after years. I'm kind of rushed. What should I focus on? Offense. Army camps, equipment. Well, maybe not equipment. At least like the equipment to unlock the equipment. Heroes are a pretty solid option. Laboratory, clan castle, just anything offensive. Pets, depending on where you're at. Always offensive first. Even though it's so much easier to get a base review on TikTok than Twitch, yeah. People complain. I don't know. Not only did I work really hard to put a system on TikTok that already is very difficult to put a system on for free base reviews, but people complained about it, so no. Now they don't got it. I miss OG base reviews, like before Tunnel Hall 11 was out, people really wanted a base review instead of now, hey look, cool, it's a max Tunnel 17. See, I like to do deep dives. Dude, there's actually so many people on TikTok that will give base reviews now. I've seen a ton of people that do that solely as their streams. And you know, if that's their cup of tea, that's huge, you know, big dubs to them. I'll probably do that from time to time. But, I don't know. I like to deep dive base reviews personally. Welcome in, my guy. Chicken jockey. One of my little sisters works at a movie theater, and she was saying how absolutely terrible it was to work at a movie theater during that time. I hate the TOS. What? Why? Some people got forced to clean up. Well, apparently there was saying that she was saying that people were bringing in silly string, and apparently that like stains a lot of different stuff. So it was like a huge problem. W playlist, I appreciate it. This playlist, believe it or not, is super nerfed. I used to have a lot of songs. I'm talking, I think I had like 700 plus songs. But I had to remove a lot for family friendly more stuff. I'm still trying to, I want to find A, more songs, but B, clean versions of other songs. Yeah, Chronix, okay. Do you remember me from a while ago on TikTok. My name there is Chicken Jockey, so I made a similar name. My name, title. All right, I do. Yes, I get it. I got that. All you have to do is type !BR for a base review. Again, you won't be able to get a free base review right off a rip. And I'm gonna let you know right off a rip that you won't be able to, but you can get one pretty quickly, depending. And because every once in a while some people get really confused on that stuff, you do not need to spend money. Even though there is an option for it, you don't need to. Did I donate enough for a base review? I think for subs it's 4. 1, 2. You did 2. 3. You did 3. There's one before the hype train. Is that a free spell? It's a frost spell. Technically kind of similar, but different. The difference is instead of fully freezing the defenses, it just slows down the attack. So they just attack slower. You just get it by literally watching the stream. You sit and stream, you talk to some people, and you'll just earn coins passively. Also, there are like a little bit of different ways to get coins. You can put it like it up for predictions. Which, kind of speaking of, did I pay out predictions at all? I did not. Oh. That's a cool emote. This is a banger of a song. I'll turn it up. This is what you guys got out of the thing? Grayson came over. Big dubs. Welcome in, Grayson. So I have Chicken Jockey. I have 55 accounts. And at some point, I ran out of naming scheme. So I did a thing where if people gifted a sub, they could name one of the accounts. And these are named by chat. Rushed? Wait, really? Why so many? Because you know what? Sometimes being maxed out and globally ranked, it gets kind of boring, you know? Kind of gets boring being on the top so much, so, you know, I like to make another account and feel grounded again. Was that the most ego thing I could say? They're not all all rushed like this one? Not all of them, no. Grayson. Type exclamation point to BR. Most are rushed, though. Do you check all 50 accounts or just let them upgrade themselves? I never try to let them upgrade themselves. That is... It's so slow. I do check in on them at least once a week, I try to. But... Sometimes I'm feeling more motivated to upgrade them than other times. So sometimes I'll check them, like, kind of daily. Sometimes it'll go, like, a month. Kind of just depends. Little Fire in the Flames, dude. What a great song, am I right? No. It's not for messages. It's purely just by staying in stream. Technically, if you wanted to sleep and keep my stream open, you could still gain points. It is a timer, yes. I think every, like, there's every so often you can get a little pack that gives you more. You don't have to click a button, but there is a way you can click a button to earn more every so often. I don't know how often. It might be 30 minutes. I don't know. Yeah, like, I think some people definitely do that, Chicken Jockey. The only thing is, it goes off of the length that I stream. So, like, if I stream very long, and you leave your phone on, or whatever, there's a good chance you could get a base review by tomorrow. But unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be doing that long of a stream. Just because I am in the process of moving, and I need to move, so I probably won't be doing a very long stream. But, yeah, for the most part, you could technically do that. In a hypothetical sense. Could you just leave your computer streamer on so I could get a free coins? You know, I have thought about doing something like that. I used to run reruns of my old streams, and people were able to do stuff like that, but I've not done that in a hot second. Do you know how many coins people could get? Continuous 24-hour stream. Just all converge back around 8:30 Central. Whoa, really? Oh, dang. Wait, Chout. Really? You know, I'm not gonna lie, Chicken Jockey, I think you're better than a lot of people with your English. Great base, thank you. Why is it so rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to play the game. Your base is rushed? You think so? Guys, I leave my base on for a minute. And they come in like drones. Dude, like drones. They swarm in. Loki, delete your account for being so rushed. Yeah, you're right. What did I think? I thought I could actually play this game and rush. Man. Whatever will I do? You know, I'm very thankful that the Clash community has my back. I would not have known that I was rushed. Remember Zika Hardcore? Oh yeah, dude. I always continually think about bringing that back. I still think the concept is super awesome. Technically, my base hasn't been, or I'm still technically legit on that, but I don't know. One day, chat, one day. There was an idea as well that I had. I know some of you guys would have, I talked about it on stream. I did hype it up a lot, and then I kind of got sidetracked, and I've not done it yet. Do you have friends? No, not at all. I'm very lonely. Dylan, do you want to be my friend, Dylan? I'm desperate. I'm so lonely, Dylan. He doesn't leave his room, gang. Okay, that one unironically is actually true. That one's actually true. I'm gonna go to sleep now, but I'll leave my smartphone on so I can get some free coins for our base free hopefully tomorrow. Big dubs, my guy. Doesn't leave his room. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have 99% here? No, okay, we're fine. Dude, oh my god. My face is like super itchy right now. Chat, I'm spazzing out. I'm spazzing out. Chat, the real reason I have 55 accounts is because I don't have any friends, and I had to make my own. I just bought a special car projector, so I can stream Subway Surfers when driving because I saw it on Instagram Reel. I'm low-key so cooked. There is no way. That is some sort of Reddit copy pasta. There is no way. That has got to be some Reddit copy pasta. There's no shot. You know what the crazy thing is? I guarantee there's someone out there that is like that. Holy rushed? Wait. Really? You know, I'm starting to think it might just be one person. It looked legit enough in the reel, so they deserve my money if it was a scam. No way. I don't know if Dude, I don't know if you're trolling or not. Holy rushed? Dude, I'm starting to think, unironically, is it weird that I'm thinking it's one person? Could it just be one person making the same account over and over, or like different accounts saying the same thing? It's me, dude. Yo, Tom, I appreciate the commitment, bro. Dude, honestly, yo, Tom, new tech. Just be rushed, and you get engagement farming. So much engagement farming, it's crazy. New streaming tech. Dude, there is so much rage bait you can do on Clash of Clans. It's crazy. Dude, Tom, look. I don't know if you've seen it, but dude, or anyone that wants to have like a good time, look at the comment section on my Town Hall 9 tripling a Town Hall 16 or my Town Hall 10 tripling a Town Hall 17. Oh my god. Dude, those comments are crazy. The rage bait and like whatever is so insane. I think you're rushed, I'm not sure. I don't know. People keep saying that, I don't know what they mean. Chat, spam 1 if I'm fully maxed out, spam 2 if I'm rushed, okay? Let's see. Spam 1 if fully maxed out, spam 2 if I'm rushed. Chat, you guys are supposed to spam 1. You guys are supposed to be on my side. Joker! 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 Oh, the backfire. Buddy can't lie. Buddy can't lie. See, so many ones. So many ones. I barely even see it, too. Don't even see it, too. Dude, why are you asking me so many questions? Just get me into the clan. Gosh. Buddy's got like a 5-step claim, sign contract here, initial here, sniff here type stuff. Oh my god. Can you see my 2s? I don't see any 2s. I don't know. You know what I should do, guys? I should block the number 2 one of these times. Set up like a poll, and then tell people to spam one option or the other, and then they won't be able to spam the second one. Why not use your medals? My raid medals or what? Oh, my clan capital gold? Is that what you're asking? Perfect rage bait for TikTok? Real. You know what? How about this? How about this? Yo, Tom, hear me out. Hear me out. You and I collab. We make a secret TikTok account, okay? And all we do is rage bait. That's all we do. This is a banger of a song, by the way. Best advice I can give any new player starting Clash of Clans in 2025, the Barbarian Puppet and Archer Puppet are the best equipment you gotta do. Lava Loon Puppet is the best epic equipment. Dude, and just like, oh dude, just rage bait the crap out of them. Oh, that'd be so funny. Lassie is the best hero pet. Yeah, see, that's what I like. You're definitely going to want a Lassie on the Warden, Poison Lizard on the RC, Owl on the Queen. I don't know. Dude, there's so much you could do. Jiggy, no. Angry Jelly on the RC. Today is the first day I ever got trash talked in CC. Is that supposed to be Clash of Clans? You know what'd be really funny actually? No. Sorry. This is big meta, right? We make an account, rage baiting. We do it for a year. Then we drop one video of actually good advice, but we gaslight them to thinking it's bad advice. We get the reputation for being absolute trolls and doing the opposite, and then when something drops, we actually give good advice, but people wouldn't believe it. Now that's meta. That's meta. That's like 2 steps ahead. Stars? Stars? What? Why is there a clip called Sus LC? Dude, I feel like if I ever do the thing where I let people be able to rename some of my accounts or name new accounts, oh man, I'm so fearful. I'm so fearful. I am so fearful what the names could be. Yeah, we'll go to this one. Keaton, information's right up here. It's crazy how the unload meme is still massive. Actually, I think there is isn't there a Hippogasm? No. I wasn't sure if there was an emo like that. I feel like, for some reason I feel like there was. I know we talked about it. Could have sworn there was one out there, though. That is a crazy sentence. That is a crazy sentence. Thank you, Tom. We need to make a HIPAA unload face for emoji, please. If someone wants to go through some of my clips and try to find one, they could maybe do that. HIPAA unloads in 3 seconds. The perks of forced closing. Alright. Yeah, I'm the fastest unloader anyone's ever seen. The next time someone asks me how I place troops so quickly, I'll be like, do you mean how fast I unload the troops? Watch this. Watch this. And they're gone. Look at that. You guys see how quick that unload was? How do I unload so quickly? Multiple fingers. That probably was the craziest sound of that. What's up, Toby? They won't slow me down as long as we can kind of like rotate in between it. What? Okay, that's some bullshit. I'll say it. That's stupid. Oh, okay. Yeah, it has to be, it has to be. Dude, I'm doing so bad. I don't think, you know what, I'm gonna say it, I don't think unloading fast is not the play. I don't think it's the play. You posture check? Did you posture check me? Gosh dang it. Chat, yes or no? Yes or no? I think mansion, Tom. Yeah, no? No? Alright, more people said no. Not Matchmasters. Matching... Hold on. Matchington Mansion. Alright, chat. How quickly... Okay, time me. How quickly can I unload? Alright. 102. Here we go. It is a grab tab. Why? Dual heal. Are you worried? Smash my best ever sponsored game with the current one. Another one? We're still Matchmasters. That's so crazy. Also, chat, time. That's how quickly I could do it. What was I gonna say? Dude, 150 is crazy work. Yeah, dude, 140. Dude, that's so insane. I've run into an issue that I think is kind of a pretty big drawback to grab tab. I believe people from India cannot participate. Yeah. Low-key and L? Well, that's what I'm saying, where I'm like... I remember you saying the one time with your whole thing with Supercell, or not Supercell, sorry, Stream Elements. With different things. You know what? I think that's the first time someone's called my base premature instead of rushed. That's crazy. Chat, they're getting fancier with how they're saying it. TikTok's evolving. That's crazy. That's crazy. They're getting even creative with it. Okay. Tom, buddy. Dude, I think this unload meme has gotten out of hand. Is your clan capital max? Not only is our main one, but our second one is, and our third one is. What should I buy first? A Tunnel 13 Rocket Spear or Electric Boots? Electric Boots. Electric Boots are hands down the best equipment right now. man, I think I've been actually been sitting kind of weird. Honestly, one very underrated equipment is the Noble Iron. I actually like it. I believe technically it's worse than just having the henchman puppets DPS wise. I don't think I can posture check more. Five? Dang, oh no. Alright, here we go. 3, close. Holy rushed. Is he talking to me? Is Rush in the room with the... No, that one was good. Chat, I forgot I have war attacks to do. Chat, what time does this war start? Can I do it tomorrow? Can I do it tomorrow? $13. All right, let's look. $10. You can, but do it now. All right, how about this? How about this? I'll do the same thing I did last war. I'll do 2 here, and then I'll do 2 at the end of the war for any potential cleanup that is needed. Alright, dual healer, I see you, bro. He's looking for 8. Here we go. That's crazy. That's crazy. Eternity? Is this the same Eternity that just tripled me? I'm just kidding. Buddy's coming to my part. Fully unloaded. Okay. I didn't realize that she was sitting out, I'm not gonna lie. That's my bad, that's my bad. I didn't realize. Uh-oh. I didn't trust her. I didn't trust her. She's already pretty weak. Oh god, this is gonna be a really wide funnel. Oh god. No, it's fine. Chat, trust the process. Trust the process. Against an air sweeper, terrible funnel, trust. Trust the process. Ooh. Okay, multi-geared cannon tower. Please stop. Oh my god. You're proving your point, okay? You're a scary defense. $99% fail? No. Alright, no. No. Okay. I meant to say easy triple. Yeah, you know, I could see where that, you know, accidental mix-up could happen. Absolute jammer. Okay. I'll just toss it. What's, hi? How's it going? Welcome back. Don't really know how he got that angle, but sure. God, look at that Chad. What a W guy. You know who's not a W guy? This Warden. Warden covered only like half my defenses right there. I'm really sad I'm gonna probably lose to this face. That's tough out here. Unless the Furnace can really clutch up. We do have some healthy dragons, but I'm really worried about this multi-inferno combo. Dang. Come on, Furnace. Never mind. Easy triple. Honestly, wasn't even worried. Wasn't even worried. How is this a triple? I mean, sometimes you just gotta triple out, you know? Tell the game, no. Even though I've done everything wrong here, you're gonna still give me a triple. And sometimes it works. Alrighty, chat. I think that's how we end off the stream here. Ooh, pretty good stream. Pretty good stream. Did someone try to trick me in chat that they sent 100 roses? You know what the problem is? So I have a chat menu, but like I have a chat here, right? It shows what people type, and unfortunately, one of the drawbacks is it doesn't show when people send gifts. It's always a pretty bad issue. But the fact that I could see that kind of proves that was not the case. Are you streaming tomorrow? I believe so. I think I'll stream the next 2 days, and then Wednesday I'll have off. I'm moving Friday, so I don't know. Streaming might get a little weird this week. Just again, a reminder, I am moving on Friday. I don't exactly know how the internet and everything will play out, but stick with me, guys. Hopefully, I think I should be up and running pretty soon there. Real. And I hope you guys have a great night. I feel like we haven't raided someone in a hot second. I think we could raid Michael. I'm just kind of curious if there's anyone else that we could raid. Chat, type 1 for Michael, 2 for Clash with M. I'll let you guys choose. Which one? Michael or Clash with M? Or 1.5? Gosh, dang it. We can do Michael. I can do it here. Alright, chat, I appreciate you guys. If you guys want to get into the scenery giveaways, we're giving away 3 in the Discord. It's free to enter. You literally just go to the Discord, go to the giveaway section, click a button, you get entered. It's pretty simple. I hope you guys have a great night, and